didn't talk or...
Yeah, and they'll be like, oh, hello. Let's just hang out till we
Okay,
feel like we
sounds good
start.
to me. Hello.
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 Yeah, a lot of people. I've kind of stopped doing it right away because a lot of people have to like watch ads, even if you're not like Luna.
Yeah, no, it's true. That's why I said I wanted to have some uptime, like, with the mic
Yeah.
muted. But,
What's up, time?
it's,
What's
the
up,
time
time?
that's up
Not much. What
when you're...
about you?
No, it's what happens when... That's...
I don't listen to our audio because I can. Yeah, see, I have to watch an ad right away.
Yeah. That's why I
Fuck
wanted to put...
this.
That's why I wanted to bring the stream up and then not be talking yet.
We could be talking. They're not missing anything. What are they missing?
All of our beautiful
Our
dialogue.
beautiful dialogue.
It's all content, baby.
Our audio sounds like shit.
Sounds like shit. Really?
Yeah, it's whatever the PS.
Can I hear?
No, it's just really loud and it's really processed. Like I would just maybe turn the mic down a bit. Lena,
Okay, that's fine.
I can do it on the mic itself, but
Check.
you might want to bring it down like one more tick. Let me just listen.
That's probably gonna be too soft,
I can do it on.
I think. But we'll see, because we have to balance it against the game audio too. When I listened to the stream the other day...
There's so much background noise.
Yeah, I know. I wonder if there's some sort of like boost applied through the PS5.
Turning it quieter seemed to help somewhat, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, and like you said, we have to kind of like balance it with the game, so.
Well, I can just turn the game down a little bit.
Yeah, although we don't know how bad or good it is.
Well, so that's the thing. Like, when people were watching yesterday, they said it was good, and when I watched the stream myself, it sounded fine. Like the balance sounded okay.
Okay.
But I think maybe I'll bring down the volume of the game ever so slightly, just so that just because we lowered the mic volume a little bit.
Oh, at this rate, I'm not gonna be able to hear it. My headphones are really quiet.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine. I guess I don't really care.
Can you like not hear it very well now? Just bring the master volume down like by 10 or something. Not by very much.
Yeah, it's pretty quiet. It's okay. Hopefully I don't need to hear anything to play the game.
Turn this up more. Turn the mixer up more. Well, right now there's just like thunder playing in the background.
I mean, I hear it. I hear it okay. It's very quiet, but I hear it.
Alright, so we're just waiting for people to filter in, and then we'll get started with the game.
I don't know if that's a good idea, because, like, what if nobody comes?
What if nobody comes? Well, let's just start then.
It is 4 p.m. Yeah, I think you should just start when you feel like it, and not worry about it.
I wonder if you can continue a movie, like a co-op game by yourself.
Yeah, you just keep the controller in your hands.
Well, it feels like it probably switches between them. Like, I don't know what it has to do in the background, but anyway. Ooh, this is real loud.
Is it?
For me,
you can turn it
yeah.
down if you want, if it's uncomfortable.
I should probably just...
I just fucking killed Rachel. I let her drop. I let that bitch drop.
If you missed it, she cut...
I cut the rope.
Trills cut the rope.
I cut the cord.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwin. It was an accident.
I was responsible for this as well.
Just like the woman at the checkpoint. Don't make shit weirder than it already
Oh
is.
no, apparently that character also killed a woman at a checkpoint.
Oh my god.
You're just a murder machine. Ugh, man. The ways that this game dives into like the Iraq stuff is like I do not have a super positive opinion of it. Of that stuff. I think the game overall is like pretty okay. But
Eric is not really telling the truth.
She fell.
No, you cut her.
You cut the rope, dude. I know he's
I held on.
Oh man.
As hard as I could.
He's lying so hard.
I think he's just kind of in
Taking me down
denial.
with her.
Oh, here we go. No, he does admit it. But the way he's framing it, it's like really.
I had to cut the rope. Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
That guy's still over there, and they're just yelling. Like, he's been yelling this whole time.
Back. Now. Over there. Let's go.
Come up, Luna.
Look at that.
Eric is not having a good time. Okay, you coming up, Luna? Come on.
It's
Wait,
over
wait.
here. Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least
Come
of
on.
our problems. They're not following. Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs.
Mailman 2-1 actual.
Joey, report in, over. Joey's dead.
Joey's dead.
What the fuck you talking about? The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms. Oh no, not Joey.
Oh, no, not
He
Joey.
sounded really not
Get out of this.
caring.
Oh, no, not Joey. It's the thing you say when you find out someone you didn't like died. Oh, no, not them.
Form a defensive perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there. Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues. Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it. What is this place? It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. They're clearly teething problems.
Oh, fuck your satellite. Good men have died. Clarissa's gone. Your wife is dead, Eric.
Your wife is
You let
dead.
us on a...
What trait? What trait did I get? Wow, that really hurt my relationship with Eric. That's fine, though. Eric's kind of a douche.
Hey, I'm still in command here. You'd better remember your rank, Lieutenant. I'll get us out of here.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that? That's what I thought.
I mean, I guess I should try to be making them work together, but I also want to do what I think the character would probably do in this situation.
I think that's fair.
And I think he would have yelled at him,
I think so too.
even if he knows he's like above him in command, because his command structure would have fallen apart. I feel
Yeah.
like. Any sneaky secrets?
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Hey, your thermal satellite system doesn't work? Also, you killed your wife.
There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
So on this mission, our commanding officer didn't believe us when we said they were monsters, and his satellite didn't fucking work. He sucks. Alright, before I do that, I didn't actually go up and look at this hallway past the throne room last time, and I want to do that just to see if anything's there. I'm sure that whatever was there, I probably won't be able to interact with as Jason, but since the game's like exit the segment by like fixing the generator, I'm gonna take a moment to look around, because although it's dark, it doesn't seem like we're in any real danger. Well, I wish I'd come in here. It seems like there's probably stuff I could have investigated as Rachel. Like this weird thing. Oh well. Lesson learned. Your first playthrough is your canonical playthrough. It's the truth of what happened in these events.
It's the truth.
Rachel didn't investigate. Eric cut the rope and killed his
Eric
fucking
cut
wife.
the rope. She might be alive. What if she's alive?
Well, her candle wasn't out, so she is alive. In the curator cutscene.
What if the candles actually had no bearing on?
They definitely do.
Yeah, but what if they didn't?
That's not a spoiler. It's been that way since like the first game.
But what if this one time?
What if this one time the game decided to not do the thing you thought it would? What if the game decided to be different? That would fucking suck, honestly.
Yeah.
Someone's
Well-
taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
It's him.
Shit.
Ow, shit. These wires are shocking me.
Gee, if only Merwin were here and you hadn't asphyxiated him.
Does it look like
You know, our
I don't know, would he
engineer.
have lived though?
job, Sergeant?
He would have lived to here, probably.
No, I mean, he was covered in like fucking barbed wire wounds and bleeding like crazy.
That doesn't mean he would have bled out right away. I mean, they could have patched him up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know, Chad.
Drop kick. This is
Alright, spoilers. He would have lived to this part.
We're heading deep.
Okay.
Oh,
He's dead, so we're not going to see it anyway.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to. What do you think? Explorers?
yeah, I'll go with that.
Let's hope. So we've opened one book and the game didn't crash, which is a good sign. Oh,
You're not
what?
reading about Lamash too.
He turned the page for some reason. What the fuck? Okay. Lamash 2 was terrifying. She-demon. A murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She's most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet. Often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Lamash 2 had 7 names and was referenced to in incantations as the 7 witches. Ooh, that's a bad sentence. Lamash 2 had 7 names and was referred to in incantations. Responsible for many evil deeds, bringer of nightmares, poisoner of rivers, and herald of famine and disease. Figure 4. Belt buckle found in the tomb of an Akkadian priest. Belt buckle detail. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu, father of the gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was most often depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart, An, was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horn symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. This looks like...
Pity the pauper who was buried with little. Their afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have had no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to the Akkadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel a road to the Zagros Mountains. In the east, where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to the underworld, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates. The catacombs? The newly dead soul would meet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until it arrived naked and powerless in the underworld. Temple built over gates to the underworld? At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashtinana would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. Figure 8. Example of a typical votive statue. They often depict worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes. That's it.
Yep, that's all from that book. It'd be funny if this game was like Alien Isolation, where you could just get attacked and die while you're reading a book.
At any moment, yeah.
Because that, if you never played Alien Isolation, I recommend that game. It's pretty good. One of the things that can happen is while you're at a computer terminal reading logs or saving your game, the game does not pause. The alien can sneak up behind you and impale you with its tail, and you will die. You will die right while you're doing something that normally a game would pause to let you do, which I thought was pretty cool.
This way. Fuck. Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger. Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame we warned him about the tripwire.
No, you guys killed at each other.
It seemed like I survived that.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I would not have seen that.
Yeah, wow.
We have assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended, and in Haifa we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aline Journeau. Insisted on the presence of her own advisor, Alice Van Hoyten, an archaeologist I know only from Rohr. Our team complete. We shall head to Lebanon, and from there, by train to
October the 21st.
Oh, he's just gonna
1946.
read to me.
Crow was
Oh,
the
no,
first
this-
to break
yeah.
into the tomb. An honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun.
Damn machine gun of
It
his.
was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages. A discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
All right. What's that? Star map. Yeah, so there's like connections to things, and I really wonder like what that means. If it means anything. If you find all the secrets, you can put together the mystery. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I thought that was just like an inspect prompt, but it was like, move on. Oh well.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
Damn it.
It's this
I have to look
fucking
around the
place,
room
Jason.
more.
I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think.
Yeah, look
we
at
heard
that
Joey.
cool
him
sarcophagus
alright.
thing I didn't get to look at.
Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Safer if you stay here just in case. Let Nick and I handle it.
I'll wait here in case the other units show up.
Charles, your turn.
Wow, I'm Salim. Oh
You're
no,
all
what
dirty.
has happened to him? That's...
Well, he fell down a big hole.
Maybe that was like a glitch.
A glitch? What do you mean?
The bar on his shoulder in the screen?
I don't think it's a glitch. My wallet. Can you press like L2 to open it? Or, yeah. R. Do you have a flashlight? I guess you don't have a gun anymore. Oh, you have a lighter. Well, that's good. What if it were possible to just walk into the hole? And just be like, ah, game over.
Might be.
Salim has died. Creepy.
I don't think I should do anymore.
Kind of seems like you have to, though.
Yeah, it sort of does seem that way.
Yeah, like the exit thing was like on that pile of rubble.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, I think it's fine that like you stopped because I think it was probably, I don't know like what the traits have to do with anything, but you definitely have to finish this in order to move on. It looks like.
Stubborn as up.
You probably would have died if you'd missed that.
Yeah.
Looks like there's still a gun modeled in his holster.
I can't see what button
X,
that
X,
is.
X, 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 X. Okay.
Whoa, you've got him in the sun. Whoa! R1. Celine discovered.
Just going in a big circle. I guess you don't really have much choice.
Okay.
Square.
What?
Now you messed up.
That's weird, though. I guess it's just because the crosshairs weren't red.
Yeah. So they're vampires, says Online.
Seems that way.
Yeah, it really seems that way. Online, how does the audio balance sound to you? And it really seems like they're like a particular kind of vampire too, like the ancient kind, not like the human kind that is like turned, more like the oh. Have you ever seen like the Blood series, like Bloodlust, Vampire, Blood Plus, the Chiropterans or whatever they're called? The game seems loud, but not all the time. Okay.
I think it's probably fun.
When it picks up, it's probably pretty loud.
Trying to see the floor thing. Trying to see the floor thing.
خرمدا لازم يكون للشمس بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
It is nice that Salim and his like commander don't speak English
Yeah, I agree.
most
I
of the
prefer it.
time.
Charles, your turn.
Alan says, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't overpower either of you, but it can be a bit of a surprise. Okay. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's a spooky game, so it actually has like some dynamic range built in to like spook you. Or oh, I learned to watch Blood Plus years ago. I never actually have seen Blood Plus. I've only seen Blood the Last Vampire, which I think is a very good short film.
Joey?
This is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
Oh, Trills, try not to smother another man.
Can't
I'm
make
sorry.
any promises.
Oh no. I think you can probably pick those things up.
It's Joey's.
Oh, maybe
He's in
not.
bad shape. We gotta move fast.
Luna's like worming out on you.
Yeah.
This fucking place.
I do not know where I'm going. I got like totally turned around by the game.
Should never come here.
How deep is that damn hole?
This is fresh.
That's solid fucking rock. You think these things got through it?
I don't really want to stick around and find out.
Ugh, Looney. Altruistic, cautious, romantic, brave.
Current objective. Locate Joey. Stay alert for danger.
Facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
He's hit bad. Not much we can be sure of.
Something really fucking nasty went down here.
I mean, to me, that looks like a dead amount of blood.
So he's double dead.
But admittedly, I don't have much experience in that realm, so... Another tablet. Wow!
So I shouldn't see Salim?
No, I think you should not kill Salim.
Yeah, but it didn't show me killing him.
Well, he was surrendering. You probably have the option of whether or not you want to, like, trust him or shoot him or something.
Catacombs. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hold on to R2.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying, but...
The catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked sacrificial jigs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Unintelligible killed thousands in the name of their gods. Unintelligible in charnel pits as though the slaughter unintelligible. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much unintelligible. Whatever happened here millennia ago is a unintelligible.
You're turning it over, too.
Oh, you can? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. How much am I allowed to check things like this? Secret found.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
Well, you see, back then, in the old days, the woman card did not exist. So she basically had to do what they said.
What's this woman doing considering the importance of the archaeological find versus the danger of the monsters within? Onlerin says, that feels like a lot of blood, but also I accidentally scratched open a cut on my leg last night and it felt like I bled 5 gallons. Sorry to hear that.
Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. Do 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 do. Ooh wah ooh wah.
Cover me.
Why should we have done this? I ought to have looked in there some more.
Yeah, and it's just, you know, you don't really know what's going to trigger the next part, so...
Just girl things.
Can you, like, turn it over? Or...
I'm trying.
Oh, right.
Not able to.
Oh, it was like a med kit or something. Is there anything more down there?
Probably.
No, it dead ended. Okay.
Don't let this place mess with your head.
Oh, I guess I can't go up there, huh?
No.
This is Mailman.
This is
May not be
Mailman.
alone.
Joe, that you?
What happened to Joey?
Take it slow.
Slow it down. Somewhere right here.
Okay. Oh, that guy.
Shit!
Yeah, it definitely wasn't Salim. Salim lost his gun already.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I just thought it was Joey, maybe, and I was like, am I gonna be making another bad QT decision?
Oh. Well, when someone shoots at you, it's usually a good idea to shoot back.
Grenade!
Not always, obviously, but...
Oh no, we got split up.
Fucking aura.
Those are really stock
Mailman
gun
3 to
loading
Mailman
noises.
2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
No.
I can't tell if the game is controlling bad or if it's trying to make me feel like I'm having, or the characters like having mental health issues.
I think it's controlling bad. Honor says, I personally think you should always return fire no matter the situation. Joke.
I mean, yeah.
That's not always true. Like, you are right that he could have been being fired upon by, like, a friendly.
Yeah, and like they didn't know. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean that you should just, like, do covering fire or something.
Over there is a demon.
Can he speak English?
Mm-hmm. He's speaking English. He must be able to.
We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you, they hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay?
Gay romance.
I have seen the demon tear apart an entire squad of soldiers. Have to go around it. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't care if it seems out of character. I'm always going to support Salim.
Me too.
Vengeful. Because Salim is the best character.
Yeah, Slim's cool.
Some of these QTs are really funny. Like, oh, don't kick the rubble. Or like Eric's like, don't trip on the rock.
Like in also the consequences way outside. It's like you trip on the rock, you fucking die. Your whole playthrough's ruined.
Right. Don't accidentally like break your ankle stepping 2 feet down.
We call that rolling a 1 in the tabletop games business.
I mean, like, I'm joking there, but it is definitely possible to really hurt yourself by like misstepping like that.
Yeah, it is.
But in this situation, you'd think he'd be very like cognizant of like his steps.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be better if every time something like that came up, it would be to kick the rock instead of avoid it. It'd be a very cruel video game if that were the case.
What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere. Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Are we done
Well, if we're
here?
in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Tolerant.
Your tolerance went up.
Salimos, man. Lieutenant. Herachi on me.
He just sort of slings that on his back, but I don't actually know what it's attached to.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over?
Solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
Your friends better not do anything dumb.
Find cover. Go. Go.
All good, Nick?
That was probably the right thing to do.
Yeah. The Iraqi, he's behind
Yeah,
me.
all good.
This plan's a bust. Whatever the hell happened to Joey, he's gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Salim lives. Chad, your turn.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like, would it be better to have had him surrender? I don't know.
I think he would
to
have
join
been
us.
in trouble.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Honoran says, so if these are Sumerian demons and they're real ones, that does that not mean that Gilgamesh could be real in here? Yeah. All
that-
sorts of possibilities.
Too far back. I guess,
Too far back?
yeah, wasn't Gilgamesh kind of like a myth in the time of this? Therefore, he wouldn't have been contemporaneous.
I'm not sure, actually.
I don't know that either.
Pull it together.
Get it together.
I killed my wife. She's
Wife killer.
fucking dead.
To the tune of Ice Cube's Cop Killer. Wife killer!
What's the meaning of this?
Fire in the hole.
You know, I think you probably could have been a little further away from that explosion.
That's the last one. Should at least slow them down.
Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
It is funny how much this is like its inspirations, not necessarily in a bad way. Like, it's very Aliens and Alien. Like, I mean, it's also what you would probably do in real life,
Reset
but
that tripwire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come with me.
it'd be very fucked up to be like, don't count on anything.
Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit about camaraderie.
Yeah, well, you still might die, friend.
Something else.
You think?
I don't know how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies. Fuck, Jason.
It's about the girl at the checkpoint? Shit, Nick. How many times? We thought she had a bomb.
It was just a bag of groceries. We fucked up.
That girl's death is getting under your skin, buddy.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is. Isn't it getting under yours?
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
New and actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
I do not know how I feel about this like subplot.
Proceed through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
I want to look at beautiful, pragmatic, competent, heroic, impatient, responsible. But we're sensitive. It's like, it's so like, it doesn't even register.
I am no longer sensitive.
My sensitivity has boosted a little
How
bit,
deep
but
does this go?
not enough for me to be caring.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual, approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you. Full check. Bayless scans have picked up a much larger structure below the temple. Stay on your guard. There's something huge down there.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
They all have their knives in like a really weird place. Like slightly behind their hip, which I guess is a place you would wear your knife, but more like if you were a civilian. If you were like, I think normally you would wear it on your chest or like in front of your waist because it's easier to get to and you can't get snuck up behind and have your knife grabbed from you. It's like a minor complaint, but it's just weird because they're supposed to be like special forces, so it would make more sense for them to have their knives in like a practical place. Oh, this is where Karum and that other guy.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Bawatu?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Staked woman. Oh no, that's sad.
A stake through the heart.
Oh, maybe she was a vampire.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Allerin, what's Allerin saying? Can you read chat
I can't read.
Unintelligible stank of death. You can read it if you want.
If Leon wears his knife on his chest, so should these guys. You were wrong, Chad. This isn't taking inspiration from aliens. It's clearly taking inspiration from Predator. It said it right there. Press X to just really fuck yourself over. I don't know if you read that earlier, but it was funny.
I think I missed that, yeah. I pity those hapless wanderers. The fear they must have felt. This is not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly blah blah. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. Ah, more diary, huh?
Blowing a hole through the rock face. we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanating from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
Well, there you have
What's
it.
that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Looks like a big pit of bones. You have anything to say about the gigantic pit of bones? Mina does. Wow, okay. Bloodless
It's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
Ah, another tablet. That looked like Rachel. Wow, I have no idea what that was.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Okay, Nick took it. I wonder if it will be useful later.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges.
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
If we mine the sides, we're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
Right? They won't see this one coming.
Oh, that's what that premonition was about. I think Rachel was running up the middle and got blown up by a tripwire. So maybe this was the wrong call because it's like more
I
hidden.
can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just spoke the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We're fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
You what, Kupo?
Been 3 weeks.
It's Arn. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. It's a maze down here. Is this the signature Kayla's picked up on? Over.
That's a negative, Sergeant. Looking at something way deeper. Pull back for now. Dropkick out.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
Chad, your turn. Oh, she's all bloody.
Oh my god, holy shit.
It's funny because her eyeballs are very
Yeah, they're
white.
very normal and white.
Blood. The blood broke her fall. The pit. Yeah, this is very The Descent.
Eric?
Yeah.
Eric! Where are you?
If I had a bloody face, I would simply wipe my face off. I know that
Same.
she's totally covered in blood, though.
You about
Just
done yourself
wipe it
this
off.
time, puppy dog.
Gotta wipe away the blood on my face with the blood on my hands.
I guess it's actually the right choice to cut her free.
Yeah, seems that way.
Because if you don't, he'll die.
It's pretty
hardcore.
clear that Eric will die, yeah, from that premonition.
So I guess I actually made the right decision.
Yeah, I think you did.
That can't be anything good.
No, probably not.
I bought it.
Guess I don't really need the lighter right now. It's there's a lot of fire.
She's in Blighttown. She's in the blood version of Blighttown. It's Bloodtown.
Bloodtown.
Yeah.
Huh. But like, why is everything on fire?
Yeah, I was wondering that as well. I have a lot of questions, actually.
Show me about the secrets. What's the larger story here? There's like bubbles there. I don't want to walk towards that. Seems bad. What? Unintelligible. I descended an unintelligible. As we left, I was struck by the temperament. She seemed eager, almost manic in the face of our new discovery. We reached the bottom. Crow could not prevent himself. Before us, set in a dizzying vault, lay a loathsome, colossal, and sleeping, a great carcass built in. Overcome with awe, I get to hear the rest of the entry.
28th of December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber, her notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed, confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
If I were an archaeologist from 1946 and I encountered seemingly demons from hell, I simply would have left.
That's right. You can just leave. Just walk away.
Just close your eyes and
that
walk
easy.
away.
Yeah, close your eyes.
Don't give up, skeleton. Bats! What the fuck are bats doing down here? That doesn't seem right. This is a little too...
This is a cave.
This seems a little too deep for the bat. How are the bats, like, getting food?
I don't know. Blood.
I guess, yeah.
You're using the giant blood lake.
Why is there a giant blood lake? Why is it still fresh?
Honestly, how is there a giant blood
Yes,
lake?
this is all very confusing. I like it's like a neat imagery. Again, it's not entirely original because it is kind of taking from like The Descent and a couple other movies, but I'll give it that like it's neat. But
Citation needed.
What?
That
it's neat.
No, that she lit a bone on fire.
She wrapped something around it.
Oh, okay.
She put like something on it. But yeah, the bone.
Citation still needed.
Bone's covered in blood. I don't know how well it would burn. I don't know if it would serve as a great torch. Can I put my torch out? No, I can't. Bad game, 0 out of 10. I can't extinguish my torch. Oh, so the streamer I was watching, I saw this part of the game, and it was memorable because the water textures were just flickering constantly. He was having like terrible problems running this part of the game, which was really weird. I think it had to do with his graphics card, because he was using an AMD graphics card.
What the hell is that light?
You're losing your mind. I feel like it would be reasonable to be really paranoid and losing your mind in the big blood bone pit.
Yeah, definitely.
What's that? We have collected an... Oh, no, let me... The black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who've smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as a change to colors. We've attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensation similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin? Who wrote
The
this?
ancient Akkadians were just really fucking high on shrooms.
It seems more like the monsters are constantly high on shrooms and
That
also get
as
you
well.
high as well.
Yeah. I mean, if you are shrooms, I don't think it means that you are high on the shrooms.
That could be. It's hard to say. We'll have to ask a mushroom. Turns out this game was all a dream. Because of the psilocybin saliva. Stop that. Stop it. Leave me alone. I'm trying to wade through blood. Or whatever this is. I mean, it seems pretty likely that it's blood, but maybe it's just like rusty water.
Hey, this is like those monsters from that movie with Jim from
Oh, the quiet place?
Yeah.
Those look a little different, but yeah. I see
They
what
have
you
like the
mean.
head ripples.
Those things like open their heads. It's a little bit
Yeah,
different.
these two. Yeah, I mean they have
Sort of. Sorry, I probably shouldn't be talking.
No, we shouldn't be. I'm not to correct.
No, just me. You can talk if you want to.
Run. Now, go!
That's Clarice. Well, the subtitle did say that it was Clarice, so yeah, it's Clarice. She got pulled. We didn't really see her die.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we just saw her get yanked into the darkness. What's Alderin saying? Didn't you know that blood is highly flammable? The big blood bone pit that is constantly on fire and filled with bats. Yeah.
I want to live there.
I don't think you do.
Something unexpected. Something far deeper than the area of the temple uncovered by the archaeologists.
Whew, that texture took a second to load in.
It could be natural caves.
It could simply be natural caves, or it could be... Who was that?
Jack.
Sometimes the person voicing Eric sounds like a bit like he's trying to do a Fox Mulder voice.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey?
He's all weird.
Yeah.
Shit, Joey, it's me!
Something you have to say.
Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Chad, your turn. Wow. Olerin says, this game would be better if one of the characters was Shrek. Joy, what are you doing? It's me, Shrek. Joy, it's me.
I'll help you, Salim.
It's not safe here.
I'll help you, Salim. We're doing this together.
I think it's really messed up what they're doing here.
Oh shit,
Your
sorry.
country.
I made a noise. Oh my god.
Shrek
Nick,
is somewhat
we shot that woman. Maybe we deserve to die down
I
here.
can't believe you dropped your wife from a great height.
How could you cut your wife's rope? Oh, Luna just did something really cute.
She did like a stretch and she was like grumbling. Yeah, she's like stretching.
Luna.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's
She does not look well. She's very, very, very like
green,
one of those
purple.
things
Yeah,
got its
green
dirty
gray.
hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
I believe she's going
That
to turn
doesn't
into a
even start
vampire.
together.
I'm lucky to have
Yeah.
gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out?
neither of them are
Do you have any
Marines.
weapons?
That was. You didn't need to say Semper Fi.
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
No, come up.
I've been seeing Rachel for 3 weeks, Onward writes.
Painful.
It is.
Jason, I got something to tell you.
Still.
I've been seeing Rachel for 3 weeks.
I'm glad you're here.
You're gonna come up.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
Guna, come up.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up.
Stop.
There's no way we're making it.
Luna, hold on. Okay, hold on. You want to come up?
You come up?
Okay. Do you mind looking at chat while I'm playing
No.
on my phone?
No, I don't. I think you should focus on the game.
You don't mind, or you do mind?
I mind.
Oh.
Absolutely.
Because I asked if you minded, and you said no, I don't.
I don't do mind.
It's barely climbable.
We can make it.
I do
together.
don't mind. I do don't.
I know
I
you
do
were gonna
don't
say
don't
that.
mind.
I thought you said I should
Met
focus
Eric
on the
in
game.
Green
So shut the fuck up.
I can get us out of
Game
here.
card. Gamer card.
Gamer is an oppressed minority.
Something
after
funny
all.
you want to share?
Isn't that right?
This
dude?
place is fucked.
Did I just
We are
miss a
so
decision or
fucked,
something?
We don't stand a chance.
You keep that to
You're
yourself.
too busy talking
I'm
about
gonna get through this,
gamers.
and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
The controller didn't vibrate, so I don't think I missed a decision. Well, if you were watching in chat, let me know. Did I like miss an option there or something? What the? Reshooting that scene with the foot also having a sock on it, and then like it pans up and it's the guy who wants to tell you about Bitcoin.
You
They must be pretty good climbers to have scaled that wall.
Hamnet isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Foot scare says yes, okay, fine.
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
That's rude.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
Guna,
You do?
I'm seeing someone else.
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here.
Guna, please.
You think it bothers
Don't think
me
I
when
was gonna
people
just
call me?
outright tell her like,
I wear that
I
shit
ain't
like a
seen something
badge of
else. I guess it doesn't really
fucking
matter, but
They have
she is
no
Eric's
idea the
assistant,
shit hill I
so.
climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shit hill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. We're both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
So did she like sweat off all the blood or something? From like climbing? That doesn't seem good.
What did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I don't know what to pick.
That'd be reassuring, I guess.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
Because I feel like she would try to get her team out, but also I don't know that she would be nice about it.
Yeah.
But I am being nice now because I feel like after being in the blood pit, she might be a little more
Give me your hand.
like oh, it's good to see anybody because I was in a horrible blood pit and chased by a bat monster.
Yeah, and also my husband.
My husband fucking cut the rope on me.
Yeah.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Can you tell me what people in chat are
Don't
saying?
quit on me now.
Maybe you missed the
We have to
QT
swing
wipe
over.
your face off. Says yes, okay, fine. You and I are not so different. We both do things and stuff when we're around. Alderin says, time to stab her in the heart. I would have left this vampire down here. Yeah, that was...
I really believe those
I don't know.
medicines will help me.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit me.
It doesn't look good.
Truth is so overrated. If it happens,
Rachel's honest with Clarice when she became ill.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
you have to kill me.
If you turn, I'll do it. That's what I'd say.
Yeah.
If you turn, it won't be you I'm killing.
I wonder what would happen if I fucked that up. Would I just fall
You
into
just
the
like alley
chasm?
oop into the pit, yeah. You should help her.
I definitely am going to.
Maybe it's best I don't.
What do you mean? Just do it!
I'm not gonna make it.
Where's the girl that saved me from those things? I know you can do it, Clarice. You just have to have hope.
That's such a
You're
carrot
screwed
line
enough
of
as it is.
logic.
If you stay with me, there's no hope for you at all.
Just be more brave, silly.
It's just more. It seemed like more of a tactic to me. You know, like
Yeah, sure.
trying to pump her up. Like it's not the end.
Bring updated.
Honorin says, if you fuck it up, her husband cuts that rope as well, and you'll fall back into the blood pit. So there's only one more bearing left to discover. Charles, your turn.
I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Pay attention. Now it seems like
I'm
we're
your
really
mom
getting to
screaming.
danger zone.
Yeah.
Don't let Salim die.
I'll try my best. I'm not playing as Salim right now.
If you, but I'm just saying, like, other things could cause him to die. You never know. Even when you're not playing him.
If I don't know, I don't have any responsibility.
If you let Salim die, we're stopping the stream immediately.
I thought you were going to say we're stopping this relationship immediately.
No.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Yeah, I don't know why Rachel's not just wiping her face off. It's okay, fine. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll try to make sure not to die. Thanks.
Be sure not to die.
Not to die in the flamey
Turn your
baby
flashlight
area.
on.
Yeah, you say that.
I do say that. This is the book that first crashed the streamer's game that I was watching. If you let Salim die, we're through, says Onlarin. An increase. I can read it if you want me to.
Yeah.
An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. This sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the third period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. Historical record shows him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a Job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods and wages war on them. This blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of Gutian mountain tribes. This war causes a famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. The moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the gods' intentions. Naram Sin should have endured the trials, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Related finds. Clay tablet, undated Akkadian. Cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59. Clay tablet showing arrangement of stars, undated Mesopotamian. The constellation looks like Cetus. Did these stars have significance to the temple priests? A143. Fragment from a hematite cylinder seal, decorated with vertical columns of cuneiform surrounding an image of large Gutian city. The Akkadians believed the Gutians were demons. This find suggests they were more civilized than previously reported.
I believe you were a demon.
Oof.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. Barricade allowed close air support. Those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
Yet again, Trolls' decisions messing up everything.
La-di-da.
You're not going to examine that?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Battle tablet.
Special feature unlocked.
And you're going in the opposite direction. Van Hoyten. New finds for cataloging. Clay jars. AKR.
Vampires.
Fucking knew it. Specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to
Sorry, I can read faster than you can talk. And also,
But
if people really want to see it, I think you should go back to the VOD and pause so that we don't have to read stuff.
Okay.
Just my opinion.
That's fine.
Coffee cup. I can't believe I had to QTE the coffee cup out of the way.
Says she has had visions of darkness that she can taste the color red. Increasingly jaundiced and feverish.
Okay. Basically, she's so fucked up. Can I R2 this shit? Mieri.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think the R2 prompt was moving the cup.
Slowest stair climb in history.
Honor says, yeah, but having to go back to the VOD is kind of a pain when some of this information might be important to the plot.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, I agree with Honor.
Shut the fuck up. No, I'm kidding. Yes, I can slow down, I suppose.
Even if you can read it super fast. I think
I don't know if that was super fast, but okay.
Well, I barely had time to read like the first like 2 sentences, so I mean, there's not a ton of
basically
there's not a ton of documents, so
basically they were saying that they think it's the myth for the vampires in other Western mythology. You know, the demons down here, the Pazuzu guys.
Yeah. There's not like a ton of dialogue, so I don't feel, or like a ton of reading to do, so I don't think it's...
There's actually a ton. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, not compared to some games.
Woman says the radio has been unintelligible once us cut off from the outside world. Eileen fought in the unintelligible. She's responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts unintelligible. Although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries unintelligible.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew. I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
My wife. I feel like when you invert the camera controls, the game does not graphically invert your inputs for the character model. Like if I were to go up, aka down, he looks down.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
You got 2 hands.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged.
I think anytime you get enormous sparks coming from a radio, you've created a real crazy issue.
Pull back, Spanky moves out here. It's safer inside.
I mean, the transistors in that haven't died over like 40 years. It's pretty good.
Sergeant.
Yeah.
Smoking QT.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now. Fuck that illegal lighter. What's good?
It's nothing.
He figured it out.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
Oh, shit. Embrace the suck.
Well, seems like maybe you killed Merwin and we can't fix the radio.
Salim, aguanta. How مريبين.
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا
فين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا؟
انت اتجننت، دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم، انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان، كانوا هيقتلوننا.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا، انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى، انا جاي.
Shut it up.
That seems bad.
Get that transmitter working now.
I need more time.
Earl, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this. Go!
Gee, I sure wish you hadn't killed Morgan. It's okay.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought the radio did that and I was like, holy shit.
Remember, the controls are inverted. You're probably gonna have to shoot.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Don't move.
Don't hurt Celine.
Fuck this guy.
ما سمعتهمش؟ دول جايين لينا.
اخلص!
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Okay. Here we go.
Nice shooting. That wasn't being sarcastic.
Flank him!
I was worried you were gonna, like, it was gonna, like, time out on you, which
Yeah,
would
we're gonna fuck up.
sucked. To reiterate. Oh no!
Stop reiterating what I'm doing. No, just kidding, that's not what
I didn't know it was gonna happen.
It did sort of like knock me out of concentration, but it's okay. You should be able to talk, I think. I won't woman card you for talking.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
What is wrong with you?
Hello there, Wabbit.
Okay, dude.
Push forward into the temple! Move!
I was just gonna say, as a reiteration, that if you are playing this game yourself, do not play it on the highest difficulty because the shooting segments just don't work. they're just bad. I'm gonna play as Rachel? Well, I hope I don't get blowed up.
Shoulder into it! Hurry!
Don't see the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
Alright, close the door.
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
It's not the time. Close the door.
This is so not the time.
Oh, okay. They took care of it. I thought he was gonna pull out his gun.
Where's Eric?
Can we see the mirror? Well.
Rach? I'm so sorry.
I think he had no choice.
We good?
Got a response.
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about. You've been fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
Say nothing.
I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until
I had to move on.
always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
It ain't good. Merwin's gone. Those things, they got Joey, Clarice. What is it?
Clarice was infected. Those things, I don't know how they got inside her. I couldn't take the risk. I had to leave her behind.
You telling me Clarice is still out there?
That's not Clarice anymore. I saw her changing before my eyes.
I believe it. Same thing happened to Joey. You armed? You sure
It's interesting that she said that she left Clarice behind even though Clarice chose to stay behind, which is a little bit different. I mean, it's effectively the same thing, but yeah, it's interesting that she chose to frame it that way. That makes it look her like worse. The generator.
We can't lose the generator! We're blind without it!
I need help! You can't let any of those things through! They're inside already! Can't let any more in! I don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate! I'll get the generator running! Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Won't mind to know.
Charles, your turn.
Fuck. Can't move him around, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's in the middle of something.
Fuck! These things really have a hard on for getting in here! We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed! These fuckers won't in! It's not gonna hold!
Oh no!
This is our house! Our rules!
Is the mic in your way?
No.
Okay.
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
Chad, your turn. This is a lot more exciting than like how it normally goes.
Yeah.
What do I gotta do? Oh, Jesus.
You worthless pile of shit!
Fixed it in 2 button presses.
That I almost missed.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Yeah, through the weird bat things.
What?
What?
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Rach. Now we're talking.
Jason's gonna die.
Why wouldn't I have taken the opportunity to fire the big fucking gun?
Keep to the middle.
Yeah, so I think if we'd set them in the middle, then it's your turn. Rachel would have gotten blasted because she didn't know.
Oh, good point.
So everyone's still alive so far, which is good.
Except for one.
No, I mean everyone that has a candle. Like
yeah.
Rachel, Eric, Jason, Nick, and Salim.
Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
Honestly, I think it would have been a little bit worse if I hadn't stopped to fire the gun. That's my opinion.
Yeah, probably.
You seemed very. You were like, what?
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Salim's surrendering. Don't hurt Salim.
I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up! I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
No.
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
Finally, one thing.
I don't trust any one of you. It's them.
I wonder if there's a way to like make that not
We
happen.
must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend! Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
Sacrificial chamber. That's me.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
This is gonna be a big firefight.
Cool. I will not.
Please try not to.
I will try not to.
Do you want me to just do all the shooting?
No.
Okay.
You're multiplayer.
It's true, we are doing multiplayer. They took Jason!
The creepy ankles guy is here.
He's gonna tell us about cryptocurrency.
Socks with sandals.
Socks with sandals, cryptocurrency man is here.
Why do you think that people who talk about cryptocurrency do socks and sandals?
It's just like a stereotype of like nerds. Like a certain type of nerd who wears socks with sandals.
I don't think a cryptocurrency nerd is like that.
Yes and no. I think both.
Okay. You were right about the demon.
Being severely hurt. Oh, is it gonna be... Oh, it's Trills, it's your turn. Make the right choice here.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I want to know more about him. Isn't that right?
I don't think that's the right choice. Just putting that out there. I think if you're being approached by what looks like a desiccated zombie, you shoot it.
Friend. Oh no, we have to. Yeah, we need to kill him. Kroom came back as one of the undead.
I wonder if there's a way to prevent that. Like if I hadn't fucked up that input.
Yeah, then the other guy would be the undead. Crucifix. Crucifix.
You made the wrong choice.
I did not. What is Christianity? Oh, wait, very updated. Nick took an injury. Oh god. I mean, if he thought he was a vampire, it's okay to do that.
Yeah, but I specifically... Okay, you're gonna be shooting now, so...
How do you know? Okay.
I think it's funny that you did the crucifix, but I did say that for a reason. Shoot the one on her. Okay, well, she's fucking dead. Well, we're gonna lose at least one person.
Bye, Cal. Oh shit, bye, Nick.
No, Eric.
Sorry, Eric. Bye, Eric.
Oh, okay, so we lost 2 people because...
Bye, everyone.
Because you chose not to shoot the one on Rachel, and you used the crucifix.
Yes, everybody fucking died.
Yeah, both my characters are out of commission, so... Swear, save Eric, at least.
I saved him.
Can't believe you chose not to shoot the thing on Rachel.
Self-defense.
I think if you had saved her, it would have saved Salim too. I don't think he would have been, like, attacked. He seems like he's fucked. I was really hoping to to see Rachel get through this, because
this is Charles's game now.
The playthrough that I watched, that same thing happened.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So you knew.
Yeah, that's why I told you to do it specifically. I didn't want to influence you too much, but you know.
Well, good news, it didn't work.
What? Didn't work?
Influencing me.
Yeah, it's true.
Can't believe she fucking died. Gumi. Relax. Confront.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun. We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
They fought together but remained enemies.
Oh no. I guess you could have made him like you more by just being like, we can fight together.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think probably, yeah.
There's no reason to think that Jason would come around to the idea of us being friends.
Just, you know, duress, like the dire situation.
Maybe. I just want to pick something realistic.
I understand.
I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me. Best believe me. Following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a job?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
There's probably still time for them to become, like, friendly anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Go!
you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Dad!
This looks very sus. It looks sus, as if I could kill him. Oh no. Oh. I mean, I could have.
Yeah. If you really wanted to betray him, you could have just let him die.
Okay.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Look at this tablet.
Yeah, what?
Well, now we won't know. It's okay, though. I think it has something to do with his son. Good. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was. How the Forsaken place, for placing my vanity above...
A lot of it was unintelligible.
That's fine.
Something unholy has happened.
Something unholy has happened.
I know
My
something
wife.
in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here?
Okay, so she's like a fucking Nosferatu or something.
It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
It does seem like it's like the alien thing of like Bradshaw sponsored their expedition specifically because she wanted to find.
So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice.
You may want to pull out your lighter.
Just can't go down there.
Yeah, so like I was saying, I think it's kind of doing the alien thing of like they sent the Nostromo to LV-246, the company did, because they knew that the alien was there. Bradshaw sponsored their expedition and knew that something was down there. Remember 9/11.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away.
He's talking about
When the
America.
droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
I think I'm not gonna open this door for you if you're gonna talk like that. Oh shit, did it not work?
No, you did it. There was a premonition about this.
About not opening the door?
No, just about this moment, so I think this is a make or break moment for one of these characters. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus.
I bet you're not supposed to usually get that one. I was total asshole.
Yeah. I think you're probably gonna have to stake this, yeah.
Jason.
Wow.
Ooh.
Very close.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
You may not want to go that way quite yet. There might be stuff to look at. But maybe not. I can't really tell.
Yes, it kind of looks like that nothing is here.
Yeah, it seems that way.
For me to look at.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Wait, I think there was something behind you.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
I think the relationship would be a little less antagonistic if you...
Sorry, I'm trying very hard to read it.
It's okay.
Ah, I hate this. Hold on.
Inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Organism feed on fear. Still fear in its victim. Gets adrenaline pumping. Attacks.
Okay, sure.
Do you want to hear a joke?
I want to hear the joke. Oh.
Occasionally wakes and screams.
Makes it look like she died in the future. In 2013, rather than at the time 2013.
Yeah.
The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing Lady Bradshaw, but I can guess she yearns for the same fate that she wants to be.
She wants to be immortal, obviously.
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Barry was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
But we know that they didn't succeed because somebody sabotaged the explosives. We saw that the plunger was like damaged or whatever. And they never actually got to detonate them.
I think that's everything in here.
I think probably, yeah.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
The water doesn't look great.
No.
It looks really weird, in fact. It's kind of hard to parse, like, what's supposed to be happening.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Wine.
It's funny. I did see, like, through, like, this part in the playthrough I was watching, and Jason's response here was very different. Because, they were not enemies anymore. He was, like, very reflective and, like, mournful along with Salim.
That's cool.
It's all green. It's all stinky down there.
What if you were player 2 and you picked Salim and Jason and you had to do this whole part by yourself?
I mean, that could happen. You don't know.
Yeah.
There's been several sections where you've just been playing by yourself for a really long time.
This place is a Jack in the Box. What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above.
They're close. Fired up. You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere, it's down there. You really want to find them in their own home?
That's what I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Something's coming. Yeah, so I guess either one of these characters probably could be dead at this point. It'd be interesting to see like some of the differences. Like having to do that alone, I guess maybe you would have gotten attacked.
Ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Rachel found her way back to the light. Well done.
What?
All alive.
Rachel's okay?
Although
She's infected.
Oh, gotcha.
Their lives still hang by a thread. Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies, you cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Oh my god, it was a skull.
Chose most head decisions.
Read the most again.
Why do I always read the most?
You just tend to have the characters that do all the reading.
It's just the game's trying to nicely not say to me, like, you kill everyone, you ruin everything.
I guess it's like head versus heart. I don't know. Alright, this might be a good time to, like, maybe end for the night? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know. I would like to keep going, but
I
I
want
know...
to see, how much more of the game is there, though?
I don't know. I think, at most, I feel like 2-ish hours, 2.5 hours.
Well, I have a bunch of stuff coming up in the next 20 minutes, so...
We can maybe, like, see a little bit, and then...
Yeah, let's just see a little bit.
Okay. This, I think, is a flashback.
And also, you could play by yourself while I'm doing all my group stuff.
Oh, you wouldn't mind if I played your parts?
I mean, I'm interested in what happens, but yeah, you could do it.
All
I feel
right.
bad because I messed up so many
Little
decisions.
hope. No, you didn't really mess up any decisions. Don't feel bad. I'm sorry I'm giving you a hard time. I don't think you messed up any decisions. You're just playing the game. Like, that's... You shouldn't feel bad. Honestly, like, to be completely honest, getting every character through the game feels a little inauthentic in the sense that it's, like, not really true to horror films.
Yeah, and also, they're like, you know, Celine and the rest of them are kind of at odds. Like, it's hard to imagine that they would get along.
I mean, I feel like they would become, like, brothers in arms given the circumstances. I don't think that's unusual. Like, people getting over their differences. That's like
Jason was so...
That's a pretty common...
though.
Yeah, I mean, but it's a pretty common trope that, like...
I mean, yeah, in horror, yeah,
in, like,
true.
horror
And
films.
What about, like, what's that Quentin Tarantino movie, like, the Hateful Eight?
Yeah.
Something like that happens in
And,
that
like...
movie?
And, like, I think to really drive up the drama, like, one of them should probably die. Like,
Yeah,
after they
sure.
finally
Or
become
both of
friends. Or both of them, but I think it'd be more realistic. Like, since this is technically from an American perspective, it would like Jason learns a lesson about, like, you know, not everyone is
Celine
actually
would
the
die.
enemy, and then Celine dies, and he's like, no.
No, my friend!
Yeah. It's exactly the sort of, like, exploitative thing that, like, an American film would do.
Did you know you had a typo in your tweet? Hoist of ashes?
I didn't know that.
Continuing hoist of ashes.
Hoist of ashes. Hoist of ashes.
You
All right.
can't delete it because Celine is funny.
Yeah. 3 years previously. I guess I could retweet, though. Like, say we're still going.
I mean, if you're gonna end soon, then no.
You said I could... Well,
I did say
don't know.
that, yeah. So you can.
Alright, I guess I won't retweet then. No point. Just married.
Oh. Smells fried.
This is
We're in hillbilly territory.
the site of the
What we
previous
expected.
game,
Cantaloupe
Little Hope.
caviar. Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
That's so awkward.
Yeah.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. especially when we showered.
And he
Jeez.
was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing. We should go.
No, come on, tell me.
Babe, you know I love hearing weird shit.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you.
Except for the time that I cut the rope.
Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. It means always for you.
I'm more than capable of looking out for myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Dude is not a Marine. He's in the Air Force.
Card crash.
Charles'
Charles' turn.
So that's how Eric lost his leg, apparently.
I lose my leg. Not in the war. Just because of being dipshit.
1 year before 9/11, I lost my leg in a tragic accident related to 9/11. This is how I choose to believe.
Jason, you hear?
What the fuck?
There's a bug in there.
It's called adultery.
The adultery bug.
Yeah.
Perhaps Rachel's already doomed.
I mean, she's infected, we know that. The game told us in the
No, I know
bearings.
that. No, I'm just saying because she was a
I thought I
cheater.
had lost you.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
That is how most horror movies usually go, you know?
Right.
The fucker
Eric.
gets punished.
Yeah, but this is a game. It's not just a movie.
He who fucks dies. So spoke convention. Hey, this is the ending I was just supposed to avoid.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
Shit.
Over there.
He's chasing.
I'm gonna stop.
Oh my god, is Jason gonna abandon you?
I'm going to help him. It'd be really funny if I
It would be pretty bad.
Eric!
didn't.
Jesus. Hold me up.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
A lot of throwing things down holes in this game.
He's fine, of course. He's immortal.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Jason's
Things aren't going
alive.
so badly after all.
Jason?
Back there, oh. Thanks for looking out for me.
Luna's biting my toes.
I saw her.
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
It's time.
It's absolutely not the time.
Rachel, I know you said to put things on ice, but you can't pretend like this didn't happen. I'm done lying.
This is like a terrible time.
Ring again.
Stop, Looney.
It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine.
Luna does not like this turn of events.
Eric,
She's like, this is the wrong time.
you and we had something very special. But that was a long time ago. This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I don't have feelings for you, Eric. Not anymore. You either, Nick. We're done.
I don't believe it.
Believe it. We were over a year ago. I don't need anyone's help to climb out.
With Eric and Nick, interesting. I feel like that's probably for the best.
Yeah,
maybe we can stop fucking around and go find Kolchak.
Like, can you check her?
I have nothing to say. You want me to check the beer?
Yeah. Or no, I wanted to check the relationships. But, I feel like he probably would have said, what just happened?
None of this would have happened if you stayed at home.
You know, that's funny. I was thinking the same thing about you.
Trad, your turn. I guess you should probably go take care of Milady.
I will do in 3 minutes.
Alright. Can I look at the other characters?
He honestly has a pretty good relationship with Salim. It's fucked up. Like, it's same as Nick.
It's almost the same, but it's because there's only been a couple of decisions and they've been mostly friendly. I want to look at the other characters, though. I guess I have to be them? I mean, oh well. I'm really missing a couple of those. Alright, let's keep going. Unknown structure. This place is gross. Now we're really in Blight Town.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
I'll need to be a smart ass. Move.
Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. Such a long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt, caused the abandonment of many cities, drew the Gudian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to return the tide by appeals to the gods. Black onyx, which we haven't seen, Negative energy and calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udog demons have inhabited the earth.
Hold stone.
Hold stone. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with the R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. We did see that piece.
Do you say presages? Do you say presages? I don't know.
I say presage, but I don't know.
Like, how's one supposed to say it?
I'm not sure.
Alright.
Ritual tablet. We saw that. Displays a scene of religious ritual. Full hedge. Oh, you smacked the mic.
I'm very sorry.
That's okay.
Luna dinner.
Probably just to read the future in their entrails. Suggests that killings went beyond just Gutian captives. Battle tablet. Clay tablet depicting the battle scene. We saw that as well. Cool. That book is soaked in blood. What is that?
What is that? Cocoon? Looks like those things came from here.
Interesting.
Like from Malahide.
When did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school. We should stay clear of it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we should touch it. This is an interesting environment. Kind of curious about like what the inspiration for this was.
Hudson. He's got some intel that could help.
It didn't help him.
Nope.
Shit.
So that's the diary's just been spread out across the whole game. That's what we've been finding. Actually, can we? Guess we can't see all of them. That's okay. Oh. Creepy. Can I get any more information about this? I'd like to discover a secret. Maybe I need some other secret first, so I can't actually discover what this is. Look at secrets. Yeah, it's probably like maybe you need to like have the linked secret in order to actually like discover the real secret or like future secrets. Who knows? I haven't. Like I said before, this is my first Dark Pictures game.
Mary Hudson. She's got to be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason?
What?
I can't end up like this.
Is there something else to look at here, or is it just the pocket watch? Okay, just the pocket watch. There's occasionally like texture glitches that make it seem like there's something else, but there isn't. Okay, so I guess this is Mary. And I guess there's nothing else to discover about her here. It seems like. Alright, that's fine. Another diary page. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be... I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along it was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release.
An unholy scream.
We found the body of, I guess, either Randolph or Mary.
Okay. I thought you already found Mary's body. Wasn't she like staked?
That I think is actually Bradshaw.
Oh, never mind.
Because that diary page just told us that he staked Bradshaw through the heart. So that was probably Bradshaw.
I gotcha. I'm having a hard time keeping track.
That's okay. I mean, it's all like subplot.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I wasn't here the other day too, like when you were picking up a lot of the stuff.
That happened today.
Oh, did I miss that?
I picked up the stake today. You saw me do
No,
it.
I saw you pick it up, but I didn't see any like diary.
That was just now. Like just this
yeah,
very
there you have it.
just
I
this very
didn't know.
moment. Yeah, you're right. You didn't see that. That's true.
Well, it's time for me and you to walkie walk. Come here, honey.
Luna, you better be good on the
She found a bug.
wall.
She's going crazy. Where's the bug? Do you come here? You come here?
This is very alien. This environment. Well, like extremely.
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said.
What the fuck is this place?
So we've been finding cocoons, and now we're like in an alien-esque environment.
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us,
Wife
I
left
gave
me.
him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. The fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Relationship with Salim updated. Now it is on par with Nick.
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why did she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. This bullshit.
It's a fucked up story, Jason.
I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? Those towers were hit. I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later.
A week later?
How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, and
Here you think
there aren't any weapons of mass destruction.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They try to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
Alright, well, our relationship with Salim is very high now. Dutiful, heroic, pragmatic, confident.
Together. It's the only way.
Salim must live. This is very reminiscent of the like Alien, the ship in the original Alien when they first enter the huge cavernous space and like all the fog. Little plant fireworks. What a bizarre idea, like plant fireworks. I guess it's like spores, but that they explode like little firecrackers is very funny. I know that guns aren't that effective on these like vampire things, but it is. I do feel a little bad that Salim only has like his metal stake, and it's like the most effective weapon, I guess, but it doesn't give him very much range. Actually, come to think of it,
Stay close.
there's probably a fixture on Jason's rifle for a knife bayonet. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't put it on. Why don't we strike back? Search the area.
Those things come from.
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they?
It's a real weird area, huh? Very dark, too.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
So I guess we're just going over here. Doesn't seem like there's much else to do.
Sleep. Over here.
This has got to be pretty close to the end of the game. This seems very third act. I don't know.
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
I don't know how close to the
God
end.
didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we were intruding on them.
Wait, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Be a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
That was a weird thing. Made a weird noise. Interesting.
Sleep. Check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
I'm not gonna touch it. I don't think that's a good idea. Seems like a very bad idea to touch one of them. What benefit would it have? We know that they can infect you, right? So like,
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
what is that? The other guy from the beginning of the game? Well, he met with a pretty terrible fate, huh?
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit!
Oh.
Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
He's alive?
That's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Oh, shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. Must have preserved his flesh. His brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. Oh. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
Man, that sucks. That guy's been alive for a really long time, huh? Oh, Callie. You came back just in time. We're in, like, the weird alien place. We found the other guy from the beginning. He's been alive as just, like, half of his head and, like, half of his chest covered in, like, some sort of fluid that's preserved him.
Who?
The other guy from the beginning, not Kurum, the warrior dude.
Oh yeah, okay.
And Salim's about to kill him because he's been alive for thousands and thousands of years underground. And you haven't really missed that much. You've just been exploring this place. Luna, calm
There's
down.
a bug in here, that's why.
I don't want her to hit your monitor.
I don't either.
But yeah, you didn't really miss very much. It's just, it seems like Salim and Jason are really getting along now.
Salim is his only friend.
Yeah.
Looney, hi. Stop. Wait.
We heard the full story of the checkpoint shooting. That was the other thing.
Oh, tell me more.
It's just like, you know, just a fucked up story of like there
Just
was a woman approaching a checkpoint and she had a bag and Jason like ordered Nick to shoot her and then the because she wouldn't stop when they told her to stop moving, and then the bag was just full of groceries and she didn't stop because she had headphones in.
Oh.
Also,
oh no, take your AirPods out. Ah.
He also told a story that was like the reason that he's not really honoring the dead, like his hat's more kind of a lie.
What?
He claimed he was like stoned out of his mind when 9/11 happened and he didn't hear about it for a week, which doesn't seem
That's super fucking
that doesn't
funny.
seem possible.
That doesn't
Like,
seem possible.
how
yeah.
could you have avoided hearing about it for a week?
You have to be like really fucking high.
Yeah, if he was high for a whole week, I guess, but like
And like didn't talk to anybody or do anything.
yeah, he's just like in a room for like a week with no
Yeah.
TV, just like I'm so high.
He overdosed on weed, basically.
Yeah, like a week? I feel like maybe they've also pigeonholed him as being intolerant because he's just Southern.
Oh, we did, you mean?
No,
Or
no,
they
the
have?
game.
Yeah.
Like, that you can accept that he's really intolerant because he's Southern, but like...
Luna. Luna.
That's like rather... That seems rather facile to me.
Yeah, it does.
You know, not that people in the South don't have prejudices, but people immediately after 9/11 had a lot of prejudices too.
Oh, she's looking for the mouth still. Oh my god.
Oh, Luna.
She's really yelling around. I think she did get it. She did a jump that was like all four paws off the floor. Come here.
Oh, there's also like firecracker like moss.
Oh.
If you step on it, like shoots up spores that kind of like pop.
Okay.
I just stepped on some accidentally. I didn't mean to.
I
Hopefully, that's not a bad thing.
No, smelly. Actually, maybe I will get smelly. A little treat. Called the toy. Wait.
The toy.
Aww. She's like, give it to me in my crate. You come in here? Whoa.
Oh, Luna. Hi.
Violent goo. Going to ruin the stream audio. Here, I'll turn it towards you.
Alright, that's fine. It'll help a little bit. The camera's so zoomed out. My TV's freaking out a little bit. It's like, it's dark. No, it's light. It's dark.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier and I was like, what's happening?
It has like an auto dimming thing to like make dark scenes darker.
Black sheet.
I know, I can't really change it, I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, I was just noticing it. I wasn't like...
What is it? I think we hit the mother load.
There are a lot of these things. They're like cocoons or something. This is very, very alien.
What I'm thinking. Yeah.
You and your headphones?
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
So that to me means that I need to avoid these like vine things.
Yes.
It's kind of dark. I can't really see where I'm going. That made me feel a little tense.
Check this out. They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
All makes sense. I thought these things were a pet.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to cut him off. Oh well. It's kind of weird that the game does that.
Yeah, I know. They should just like play it through.
Yeah.
I got something for you.
It's okay.
I'll cover you. Go.
Well, somehow we still have everybody. Although Rachel's infected and things aren't looking great for her.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. Thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Colonel, we made it.
Yeah, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Good to see you again, man. Take my hand. Glad you're here, man.
This place.
Chad, your turn. Star Chamber.
What is this place?
need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 Foster rounds. 1 block of composition C4. All in, it's not enough.
We also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
Work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh,
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
Looks like a bitch.
Well, I think Nick was the only one that was even hurt, so.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Blood.
All her friends are here too. We
She
should search
seems
this
fine
place
so
before
far.
we move out.
She's obviously infected, though.
Yeah.
I think if we would have avoided that one if we hadn't gotten her infected.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Fix your own leg.
Rachel, wait.
Fix your own damn leg.
You always were better at changing this than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
What the fuck, Rachel? Make up your mind.
Well, I mean, just because they've broken up doesn't mean, like, you know.
That's exactly
She
what it
has to
means.
be, like, evil to him.
Yeah, but she shouldn't be like, I'm always here for you.
To whoever finds this, forgive me. I've sabotaged the dynamite.
Is it really all about these tablets?
Lady Bradshaw is right to bring me here. These creatures are key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this rune and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Alice Van Hoyten. Reach across the stars, eh? Are they actually aliens? Like alien vampires?
It seems that way.
That's kind of funny. You must end it here. If there is time, my last act will be to take this diary onto found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who...
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. Okay. I thought the game crashed.
None of them made it out alive.
Over here. I found something.
Clones victims, implants parasite. Parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over.
Okay.
Well, now we know what's going to happen to Rachel.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you safe.
Alright, a few more things to look at. Then we can talk to Salim at the pedestal. Another tablet! Whoa! Oh. I think this is for the next game. Yeah, it's for the next game. Music.
Why? This is Goron Doom. No, just kidding.
As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? I don't actually know the note tones like off the top of my head, so I can't actually sing it, but I know the rhythms.
How confident are you that
I can
they'll
read
work?
music.
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying.
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
I agree with that. I think we're pretty close to the end of the game, honestly.
Singing.
This is like very late third act. Feels like we're getting to close to a climax. Oh no.
Okay.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Spooky poo gas. It doesn't seem good.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. With no one left to kill. So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
I guess maybe if she wasn't infected, we wouldn't get to see this, though. So that's kind of interesting.
I'm sorry.
I feel like that was probably for the best.
I think so too.
Although it's a horrible way to die.
It is horrible, yeah.
Her teeth are nice and white, though.
I was gonna say.
Charles, your turn.
Wow, Charles's turn.
And was like, please keep holding my stick. Do not let Salim die. Please.
Ah! She just ripped both of my headphones out of my ears.
I know. You can always pause the game.
Sorry.
It's okay. Just like if you need a second. Because they're not actually like cutscenes, so you're not gonna like skip anything.
You seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, we're hatching. We gotta move. Quick.
Hold on. I'm too attentive to the dog. Hey. She did a big old burp. Oh, she really do.
Do you want to maybe like pause for just a second and like talk about dinner stuff and then?
Should we just mute?
Yeah. Hello. Okay, sorry. We're back. We have ordered dinner. Dinner will be here. It's coming. Ah! I dropped my phone on my crotch. It hurt.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm alright. Putting your little foot on my headphone cord again? Alright, let's get back to playing.
Okay, listen up.
I feel like we're very
We've
close
been
to the
hit
end.
hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. Luck is on our side. We'll do more than fry a few vampires. We'll create a diversion. Celine, you ready?
I am.
Where's Eric?
Let's get loose, kids.
Oh, there he is. He just didn't have anything to say.
Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it,
Shoot.
I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. Shit go up. You hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
I have a feeling it's about to be your turn. Because Nick's going down to set the bombs. Oh, maybe it's already your turn. Because it's Salim right now.
Oh, yeah. I would be okay if you wanted to play Celine.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll just play. Shoot.
R. Use R.
I can't make it out.
There's one ahead of him.
There's one to the right as
Nick,
well.
the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
You can play this.
Okay. Well, I'm in control now.
First
Are you sure?
down.
Yeah.
Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Oh no! Luna's trying her best. Look at her. Should we retweet that we're still going?
Sure.
I think I'll make a new tweet real quick.
Okay. This is bad content.
Sorry. You do this sometimes.
Yeah, but I usually do it a lot faster, and I'll usually say what I'm writing.
I'm just making a very basic post. I'm going to post another pic of Luna. What will she be doing? That's for everyone to find out. Alright, The post has been made. Hoist of ashes. Alright, I made my tweet if you want to retweet me. Alright, let's get back into the game. Nick is bombing it up. He's blowing it up in there.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
I'm going for it.
Yeah.
I'm going for it. This is way too easy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
That's a lot of them.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
Eric's just hanging out doing fuck all.
Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Okay, out.
I think it's heartbeat time. And again, maybe not. Oh, yep, here we go. It's freaking Loon out.
You have the controller vibrating?
Alright, we cleared that one. We haven't had very many of these heartbeat events. Guess we've just been playing really well. I'm a little bummed that Rachel died, but it's okay. Oh, a third one. Nick, I think you might have an arrhythmia. That last heartbeat, that last single heartbeat doesn't really... Oh. Still alive, huh? Can you still hear it okay, Callie?
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that fucking animation?
It was not good. It doesn't look good at all. That looked really bad.
You know that video of like boomer shooters disappearing?
Yeah, that's exactly what that was. Eric, you've been completely... Would something else have happened if Rachel were here?
I doubt it.
Eric was just sitting there.
Maybe she would have given them backup?
He didn't say a damn thing.
Coward Eric.
Got him. Nick's alive.
But I saw him die.
Well, we saw him get blasted. We didn't really see him die.
Nick? He's alive. Nick, firm your position.
Oh man, I wonder if your relationship with Eric is really bad. Eric would just ignore it.
That'd be amazing.
I'm injured. I need help.
Yes, David. You are not good friends with the mummy guy.
Oh no!
Hang tight, we're on our way. Hang tight, huh?
I'm very fast at tapping.
Eyes forward at all times. Hey, are you with me? She can go down in 24 hours.
Nick, I need you here.
Nice. Got him.
I got you. Move out!
Eric, yet again, a useless piece of shit. I mean, Eric's not all bad. He just hasn't been doing anything. No, Salim! He got cut off.
No!
Chad, your turn. I'm going to save Salim. What has this playthrough been for, if not
Fuck is Salim?
to get Salim out of here?
Exactly.
Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Salim, he's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
Yeah, no, I'm not betraying Salim.
That man is not one of us.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make it out, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
I'm gonna get.
That was the curator. I saw him.
No, for real.
Yeah. But remained enemies. Jason went back into the city to save Salim.
Time to rescue my enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy. What if you shot Salim instead? No, you do it.
Okay, I will. Yeah, on Lethal, the streamer I was watching, he got super fucked at this part because of the way the shooting mechanics work on Lethal. He got both of them, but it counted as failed. I'm ready.
Jason!
Jason!
Man, this would be very tense if we were switching.
Yeah, we were switching.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Let's get out of here.
Can you keep an eye on like the food situation? What'd you say?
Salim's son has weed and Jason.
We saved Salim. Also, if you don't save Salim there, his death is extremely brutal.
That's awful.
Yeah, it's really, really tragic, honestly. Chad, your turn. This feels like the end.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us. Me and Celine busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home.
Hoorah! Hoorah?
Cringe. He posted cringe. He had to post cringe, it was inevitable.
Well, it was more like, you know, he just had never done it before. So he was like, what's gonna happen to Nick? Oh my god.
Oh, fine. I'm right behind you.
Death flag.
That is definitely a death flag moment.
Character hasn't spoken dialogue for over 20 minutes and says, go on ahead, I'm right behind you.
Nick's been talking. Eric hasn't said shit. All Eric said was leave Salim behind.
Yeah.
See some?
He's tripping balls. Oh, maybe because of the creature's bit, he's tripping balls.
No, I think he did see something. Oh,
No,
it's
it was-
Clarice.
Oh my god.
Clarice.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, Chad. You.
Yeah, okay. I hit the wrong fucking button. Shit. I just was pressing my thumb down and,
It's you. That was like a really abrupt cutoff of the other. She just like, bah.
yeah. Oh no, did he get infected?
Which one?
Eric.
OMG.
Well, he didn't get bit, so...
You never should have brought her here.
I feel like you need to get out of here. What's the latest on the food?
Preparing.
Okay, just checking. Poor Clarice.
Pork Clarice.
Poor Clarice. I feel like our playthrough was like, with losing Rachel, it makes it seem like you were saying, like she had sex, so she was punished, and not only that, she broke up with both of the men.
Yeah.
So like, nothing left for her.
Yeah.
She was career oriented, so she had to die.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, before we get there, I'm gonna say this. It's a slight spoiler. You kind of really fucked us by not doing air support.
That's super funny. I can imagine it going very differently with air support.
Just at this specific moment, and you're gonna see why in a second. There's also going to be a bunch of controller passing. You just want me to do it all.
Probably. Also, that seems ominous.
It is ominous.
But the sun, Kubo. But the sun is setting, Kubo.
I'm just asking because it's it's gonna be like there's gonna be a bunch of controller passing. Actually, you control 3 out of the key.
Yeah.
We got 2 alive. They're fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
There was no air support when the survivors emerged on the surface. Eric refused to bring close air support in the mission.
Eric,
Okay,
you ruined it all.
prepare to watch.
We got back up again.
You gotta
the
watch
enemy.
this, Callie. I mean, you can do what you're doing.
Look
I'm just-
around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
Oh no, the eclipse.
Just like the
chat.
beginning.
Just like the beginning.
Got to be kidding me.
Wait, why would that necessarily be problematic?
Because-
Don't look at it as well.
Because their weakness is the sun, but if there's a solar eclipse, then
They were all just waiting. They all were.
yeah. I mean, I think that they probably do come out on eclipses.
Yeah, because of the mystical nature of the eclipse or whatever.
Seal the exits! We hold
All right, this is the last stand.
Alright, Chad, have fun.
Oh, you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's why I asked. Although I think it would be funny. Oh, it's alright though.
What's the sun back? 6 minutes, Mac. We just need to hold out. This is way too long. I can't watch the damn moon. We're breaking in time.
There's a lot more people though than what the playthrough I saw, which had 2 people left.
What the fuck? Fuck is back to hell? There's too many of them.
Shit. It's my last clip.
It's called a magazine. They said that earlier too, but
Where's the ammo? These are fucking clear.
Like them. We can hold them off.
it does seem like they are very flammable, so
It's been interesting knowing you.
Charles, your turn.
Oh my god.
Oh, I fucked it up? Really? I hit it. I hit square. Fuck you.
Not the same thing. Oh my god.
It's kind of like the visuals are a little distracting. Charles, your turn. Charles, your turn. There wouldn't actually be that much controller passing.
Yeah.
So when you go?
It'd be really funny if I tried to kill my characters and keep my characters alive because I thought that was like, as if I thought that was the point of playing the game.
Sorry, I can't really listen to you.
Oh yeah.
Chad, your turn. I really wish the buttons were color-coded. I know it's because it's PS5, but it would make it easier to respond faster. It's one thing about the Xbox that I like in like earlier releases is the buttons are all color-coded. Well, I feel like I'm doing okay so far. I've only missed one prompt, but I've been close on a couple. Oh no! Oh, we did it! So, not only were they vampires, they were aliens.
Yes.
Alright, I think we did it.
I need to see my boy. A souvenir.
Salim, wait. Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you, Jason. Goodbye, my friend.
Well, it seems like Salim got to get away.
Salim alone got to get away? No, just kidding.
Salim was able to return home safely to his son.
Hooray! It says there's no air support.
1-4. Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There! It's the assault team!
Get us the fuck out of here.
Well, we only lost one character, which I'm actually a little surprised about, but we were both pretty good at the game.
No, I think you were good at the game.
What do you mean?
Callie was responsible for death and destruction.
Clear!
The only character that you really had a negative effect on was Rachel. I mean, like that, like was a protagonist.
Yeah.
I mean, you did really good, I think.
It's true.
We've got 3 survivors.
That last part was definitely designed to like thin out your characters if you were not good at the game.
freely. They stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'll be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time. You know the way out.
There's a big obelisk out there, out that window. Oh yeah, there's like a final coda, I guess.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Rachel King?
You really want the gory detail?
I want all the detail.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down there yourself and have a look-see? Then we can talk. If you make it out alive.
So,
They cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Jason get infected pretty much at the last second.
What does that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Overall, it's shape. They're all fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. After all, most of your team didn't make it back alive.
And I'll have to live with that.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah, she could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pie. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
Still, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Alright, well, that was the end of House of Ashes. I think overall it was like a pretty fun game. How do you feel?
I liked it. I think it has good like replay value. I think it's interesting.
Yeah, I definitely... Oh, hold on, Luna. You want to get down? Go ahead.
Go.
This metal song. I could take or leave the setting. Like, I feel like they could have not set it specifically during the Iraq War.
I actually didn't mind that. I thought it was good, and I also thought it was like for something that's like more mainstream piece of media. I think it was interesting how they kind of like didn't shy away from the fact that it's a little like uncomfortable or like not. It wasn't like a just cause or whatever.
Yeah, I guess my reservations about it is that like it's distinctly from an American perspective. It's like more than a little Orientalist, I think, in a lot of ways.
Oh, you mean like the mythology?
Yeah, and also like, you know, the opening scene and like...
I didn't feel... Well, I love the... you're talking about like the prehistoric opening scene?
Well, that's not really prehistory. Yeah.
It's within records, but like, you're talking about like the Mesopotamian... No, the Akkadian or Akkadian?
Some of that, but also just like the, like...
Or like the blood sacrifice,
you know, like...
Naram Sin or whatever.
Well, it's like the trope of like, you know, that like The Exorcist literally uses, where like, you know, you're well, not even just Pazuzu, but like, you know, you uncover an ancient evil and like this old civilization that's like beyond your reckoning because it's mythological and ancient. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit of a trope. Like, I don't think it's a terrible trope, but I think there are.
What it means to be a killer.
I don't know what it means to be a killer.
Profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching
Luna, come
life bleed out of someone.
Luna, hey.
To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging.
Oh no, is the next game just like Saw?
That's true art. That's what you have to be. An artist.
Is it actually Sekiro?
I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
The devil in me.
Wow.
Alright, but yeah, I mean, overall, my opinion, I think, is positive. Like, I think that, especially compared to some of the other of the games in the series I've seen, like Little Hope, it just seemed like a little more interesting. Long hauler. Walked the furthest. Bookworm. You got Bookworm again.
Yeah, why?
It's really funny.
I just have characters who have to read stuff.
Yeah, I think that's just the thing.
Maybe it's because I was having trouble with the controls and like picking up, putting it down a lot.
That could be.
Yeah.
Right, I think the food's here, so I'm gonna go get that, and then I think we'll end the stream.
Okay.
We'll say a few final words, but
Oh sure. Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Stay there. All right, so that was House of Ashes. It was pretty fun, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do any additional playthroughs. Like, I don't think it's worth streaming it.
You don't want to do like that everyone hates each other's playthrough?
I mean, that could be fun, but
Or like worst choices ever without dying playthrough?
yeah, I mean that could be good. Or just like a straight up everyone dies playthrough.
Yeah, although I think it'd be over pretty soon.
Well,
Maybe it's not on us to do them though. Like, there's probably a lot online already.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think it's necessarily. This is our playthrough that we did. We don't necessarily need to do more than one.
It's
I think.
canon.
Yeah, like I'm sure that like there's because a bunch of people play these games, so I'm sure that there's other playthroughs online to see. Not that I wouldn't want to do it again, but I feel like we'd be seeing a lot of the same stuff again.
Yeah, I see.
Just like overall. Looks like we unlocked everything. So those are the bonus features. We didn't get all the collectibles. I probably will play the game again myself, just like, you know, because I want to see what these other tablets are, and there's a bunch of secrets I didn't get. Eventually, I guess there's going to be the quote-unquote curator's cut. Oh, I didn't miss very many secrets, yeah. Got most of them. Only missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 secrets is all we missed. Yeah, so... it's funny.
It is funny, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably play on my own, and I can next, you know, whenever I stream again, after I have played through a bit more, I can give an update about how it went, and maybe if I have somebody who has the game, I could try doing the co-op online, because the co-op online is really...
Is there something wrong with Kelly's co-op?
No, but it's different, because like it's happening simultaneously.
Oh, that's weird.
And it's like one person, so the other person is seeing the perspective of the characters, like while you're playing your perspective, and sometimes they sync up.
Okay.
So it's like a different experience. It's not like passing it back and forth. Anyway, thank you all for joining. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and that you enjoy what I assume will be tonight's Trillstober stream.
Maybe.
And if I don't do a stream before then, have a good rest of your October and a happy Halloween. This was my Halloween stream, House of Ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you all for joining, and I will see you some other time.
See ya.